Hello, hello. Yeah, g'day. This is just a little one-off stream. Bloodborne will return. I'm just a little bit too busy right now to get that into something. Every time I've streamed it, I've gone for at least 7 hours. So I'll just cancel this invasion for a second, and just show you what I've got here. This is something I've whipped up over the last couple of days. It is a level 1, and if you have a look at my equipment, this is what I've got right now. Yeah, there's not really too much to say about it, because it is level 1, plus 3 Somber 1 weapons. I've explored around the map a bit, though I haven't killed Morgott yet. I've been doing a bit of invading to get some rune arcs, in the hopes of completing RL1. So once I get enough rune arcs, I'll be leveling up my weapons to max, and I've already got a plus 10 summon because I'm not actually good at the game to where I can do 1+0, no summons, no rune arcs, etc, etc, no dodge rolling, no Asher War, any of that stuff. Just RL1 will be a Herculean feat for me, and I need rune arcs. So that's what this is about. I played him through until he is functional as an invader. There's a couple of different setups I've tried with him. I'll show you the other one. So right now I've got 2 Fingers Heirloom in, and Marika's Scar Seal. If I get rid of those 2 and put in Ritual Sword and Ritual Shield, and then of course I got the regen from this, and my Physic has regen and Opaline Hardtier. So what that all adds up to is if I have an honest player, like, more honest than me, like they've actually just started out co-oping and using what they've found, they haven't taken any drops, they don't have status, they can't hurt me, right? Like their hit moves my health bar like 1mm when I've got my crab, my everything on. And then the regen brings it back, so I get these buffs back pretty much straight away as long as I don't stand there and keep getting hit. That's a little bit too unfair, and it's kind of boring. Plus, like, if you run into a dishonest player, you get fucked up. So what I've been running instead is a Dragon Spells build. I got the Rotten Breath, I got Blood Flame Blade and Dragon Claw, which has been my number 1 killer. Yeah, apart from Blood Flame Blade. I've got some other stuff here as well. I've got my Sacred Claymore, dual blood longsword, well, one's a Lord Swarms. This is just for PvE, this has Square Off on it. I've got the Dragon Halberd, it's another one. This has Ice Spear, this has Lion's Claw, just something I'm playing around with. This has Chilling Mist, that's another good one. Yeah, I have the Lion Greatbow, but I must be doing something wrong because that shit does no damage. Like, all the arrows miss, and if one hits it does like 80 damage. Whereas I've seen people doing one-shots with that, so help, how do you do that? Anyway, it's a real mix at RL1. You get people who, like at any rune level basically, it's just kind of no different except I have no health. You get people who are just like starting out on a co-op run, and like you murder them or just let the PvE do it, and it's not even a fight. You get people who have honest builds but they've used drops and they know PvP. I had one like that before that was so intense. It ended with the host and I simultaneously dying, so I got my rune arc. But man, that was full on. And you get over levels who just delete you. Like, you can't really do shit to them as a level 1. They can one-shot you, two-shot with Ritual Shield, but yeah, I had this one guy who just kept doing Placidusax's Ruin every time I went near him, and I genuinely had no idea what to do. So that's why I added Rotten Breath to the build, so if I see that guy again, I might try that, but I'm not really hopeful because his spell's faster. Like, he could take me out while I'm casting. I think I'm just going to get Fogwalled here, by the way. Like, they're right. Oh, no, they're up here. The arrow was over... Yeah, hello, I see you. We have Kevin. Au revoir. Well, don't just stand there. His name was Kevo Baron or something. Kevin. But yeah. I got another rune arc, so that's good. That's what I'm doing this for. This isn't just senseless cruelty. By the way, I seldom break more than 1,000 runes doing this. This is senseless cruelty. I get like 20 runes a pop for killing these people. But it's about the rune arcs and kind of about being a dick. But, no, in all honesty, I've had some much more intense matchups than I was expecting. Like, even without being over-leveled, some people show up in this bottom bracket trained to go. Like, it's intense, because if you fuck up, you die. Like, I've got base vigor, I'm a wretch, I've got a Sore Seal and a Scar Seal on, I'm wearing no fucking armor, I've negative negations. It's intense, yep. All the same, like, honest players still can't hurt me because of crab. That's the same as at 32. At low level, crab is one of the most bullshit things in the game, and this is a game full of bullshit things. I tried putting down a summon sign, but like, unless you've got something else you're doing while you're trying to get summoned, it's kind of boring because you can't spam it. And you can't put it down and then try and invade at the same time, because my original idea was I was going to play both sides of the fence, be like a sun bro, helping them with bosses, and then they'll see me later and I'll kill them. I thought that would be quite cool. But it actually only helped one guy because it just takes too long to get summoned. I helped a dude kill Tree Sentinel. It's surprisingly hard to fight bosses with someone else there. Much easier when you're on your own, if that's all you've done. So anything you know about the boss's patterns just goes right out the window. Limgrave tunnels. It's just to eat a crab. I don't know where they are. Okay, they haven't been through here because PvE's still alive. They must be right at the start. Okay, I'm right at the end. Right? This is a bunch of people followed in the last 5 minutes. Thanks for the follow, but I think it's just catching up on stuff that happened since I streamed last. It's been over a week. Whoops, I thought there was a platform there. Thought you could jump down the side. You can, I don't know. Well, I lost that one. Whatever. So yeah, I mean, low-level invasions are like as dirty as it gets, I swear. Like, I mean, what I did to the couple of honest players, I mean, I've done that a bunch of times. Like, if you ever look, like the rune art collection has just started, but it's getting there. Some of those I picked up, you know, playing the game. But I would say at this point about half of those are from Invasions. Like I said, I've only just started out, maybe a bit over half. And most of them are just like that. Like, you just run it and people are like, what the fuck? It's like their very first taste of Elden Ring PvP, and they run into a guy who they can't hurt that two-shots them, and it's like, yeah, welcome to Elden Ring PvP. But yeah, I've had some pretty full-on good fights as well. And then you have this place. Wow. Where are they, by the way? Are they in the fort? Or are they down there for the ganking? Or are they killing the dragon? Well, I better go and save the dragon. If I can manage to not die to grab it. Yeah, they're killing the dragon. I can hear it roaring. It takes a while to kill the dragon. I might be able to get there in time to save it. I probably shot my wad a bit early with the physic. No, there they are. Oh crap, we got a winged scythe. Yeah, these guys are kind of just your bog standard gankers. This could be tricky. He's gonna get me with that fucking weapon art. I'm in trouble. Oh fuck, I can't hurt them. Nah, I wasn't gonna do shit there. If I'm not tankier than my opponents and I'm outnumbered, I'm just screwed. Yeah. Well, those are gonkers. I don't like that phrase really, but you just have to accept it. The reason why is because it makes it sound like they're doing something other than ganking. Which, no, they're just gankers. They want to play multiplayer, but, like, they're too pussy to do it 2v2 or 2v3. I don't think people should be allowed to have a three-man without at least the possibility of a second red getting in. But that's just me. I've not really heard anyone else say that. I think the field thing, the Taunter's Tongue should only be for lone hosts, really. Otherwise, that shit should just be default. And, yeah, that's my feelings on the matter. Though I do think lone hosts who use Taunter's Tongue should get blues. And I think they're the only ones who should get blues. But that's not how it works. If you invade someone's world, you're in their world, right? All you can control is what you bring to their world. They can control where in their world they are and what they've got waiting for you. So, that's Invasions. I've got a feeling that this guy in the Albinauric mask is going to be trouble. Okay, so you're going to hold that doorway doing that. How did that not get me? Stupid. You use that weapon, you know. Okay, I better wake up because I'm against people who, like, actually play the game. Or at least the Phantom does. I'll go for the host. Nah, he didn't aggress into that. They're not that dumb. Oh, good fists. Hold on. Shit. Get it out of my goddamn... Okay, I said, oh, good fists, but... Man, I'm getting fucked up. Why did I start streaming? The problem about streaming is, like, I'll be having a good run, and I'm thinking, oh, I'm playing great today, I should start streaming. And then I stream, and I immediately start playing like shit. Like, I don't know. Excuses, I know, but... I am better than how I look on stream. Not like good, just better than that. I'm pretty disappointed in myself there. I was just standing there. I also pushed the wrong button. Come on, let's win one against someone who isn't just totally fresh. Prove this isn't just bullying, that I've had some good fights and can win some actual invasions here at level 1. I mean, was that guy over-leveled? If he was, not by much. Like, he wasn't deleting me or insta-bleeding me or anything. He was fine. I was just playing like a moron. At times like this, I think I should just get my big sword out. I think that's a fantastic idea. I'm going to get the big sword out. Well, it depends where I am, though. If we're in an open field, it's not really appropriate. They'll just dance around it. We are in an open field. It's kind of an annoying spawn too. Okay, Whooshin Parker. But some people's usernames sound like they were generated by AI. I suppose I can talk. Mega Rhett Butler. Yeah, but that actually was recommended to me by AI. Like, many years ago, I tried to sign up as Rhett Butler on some kind of service. Might even have been YouTube. And it was taken, and it said, like, we recommend, like, XX Rhett Butler and Mega Rhett Butler, and I just started shitting myself at Mega Rhett Butler. Like... It was kind of a combination between like an Xbox Live username and classic literature. So yeah, Mega Rhett Butler was born. Though I'm thinking about just, like, it would be a pain to change it on here in YouTube, but I'm probably just going to go to Butler because my username is too long. Yeah, it's got this, and one hand the Colossal. Oh, we got a lone host? No, we don't. Where are your phantoms? I don't believe that Mr. Katana wielding astrologer is actually Taunter's tongued. Or are you? Why the fuck would you activate Taunter's tongue just to DC? Oh. That's stupid. Maybe his phantoms died right as I was coming in. I have no idea. It's their world, and they, you know, you're in it. So if they're using their world to troll people, you can't really do anything about it. As far as game devs go, like running an online multiplayer game, FromSoft seem about as hands-off as it gets. Like, mean, I should probably be banned for doing what I'm doing right now, shouldn't I? Like, I'm at level 1, killing new players to get rune arcs so I can do a challenge run. Like, and the only people who have a chance against me are people who are using level, or people who can actually play, or people who are using like level 200 or whatever. Okay, I've got a feeling these guys might fuck me up as well, actually. Like, I just see they're slaughtering everything. They're leading me into a gank. And they're not walking into that. Fuck. Whoa, is that the host? No. I just saw the robe and I thought host. See what I mean? It gets intense even at this level. I keep running out of stamina because of my hat. I'm dead. Fuck. Well. Got one of them. Like, if you just stretch out that health bar a bit, this is just meta, right? You die in the same number of hits. And people use a lot of the same shit and the same tactics. I just happen to be level 1. But then again, you get a lot of this, which, I mean, these guys might surprise me. That's the host. Fuck. Yeah, that's how quickly you get got. Man, I was having much better luck before I started streaming. But, I mean, a lot of the time it is luck, right? Like, not just with who you invade, but just like one wrong move can just kind of fuck you up. And yeah, that was the wrong move. Jeez. Rhea. At this level. Like, the highest I can invade is like about 20. 21 or something, plus 8. This is just a straight up gank. Have they cleared everything out? Yeah, they have. I'm fucked. Is, yeah, fairly high level. We got Dragon Harbour, but where, oh where, is your host? I'll check the Grace. I think one of them actually is the host. They're just using the trick mirror. I think it's you. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna lose this. Oh well. Why did I just get a fill calling? I don't know. This is like my worst invasion stream ever, but I'm gonna keep going. No, my worst invasion stream ever was meta. But yeah, I swear I don't suck this badly. Well, something's wrong with me. Oh man, more people. Oh no, this is just the usual. You get a lot of these people dying to Tree Sentinel. I, for a second there, thought I was in Rare Lucaria, but yeah, no, I wasn't. Liurnia at the lakes, I mean, not, obviously wasn't in Rare. I know I got confused, I thought I was at a different church. Active as shit though, isn't it? Like, is non-stop. Holy crap. What? Meh. I wasn't messing with anyone who's good enough to be there at this level. Like, I realise I've been there at that level, but I just ran through. I didn't fight anything. Well, I mean, I killed Godskin Noble, but Banished Knight Oleg and Scarlet Rot killed Godskin Noble, not me, really. I bled him once with Impaling Thrust. Or it could have been Piercing Fang. It was Piercing Fang on a straight sword. But I basically just didn't even... I wonder if they're doing RL1. But, like, not in a cheese way, but actually just playing through. They clearly don't want to fight invaders. Well, then they should level up their weapons. This is gonna hurt, like, actually gonna hurt. Fuck. That was over before it even started. I honestly can't complain about what's happening to me because look at what I'm trying to do. I deserve this. Like, I'm getting nailed by over-leveled phantoms, but if they're not over-leveled, they have about as much chance as I have. This is just like, it's less of a game and more like gambling, where the prize is a rune arc. I mean, could I have played better there? Probably, but like, how the fuck was I going to kill that guy when he can take me out that quick? Just insta-bled me. Those frog masks are everywhere. Yeah. I don't know. It's like, is there a ganker covenant or something that uses them? Because they're very popular among gankers. I'm not sure those two were ganking. I think they were probably muling each other items and doing a little bit of invader killing on the side while they do it. Yeah. I mean, I was going to introduce this as my tankiest, most unkillable build yet, because that's how... What the fuck? Why are so many people here? This is frankly intimidating, because, like, at this level, like I say, the highest I can get is like 21 or something, or 22, I don't actually remember. And they're fighting him. I mean, I fought him, I killed him, but... Let's help out. GG. Should I go up and bow? I don't even want him to see my face after what I just did. He was a lone host too, doing a Taunter's Tongue run. It's a good move while they're fighting the PvE though, the Rotten Breath. People mostly dodge it, or most of it, and you use a whole FP bar for not that much damage. If you just do it neutral. But, like, if they're doing something else, they're kind of fucked. As anyone who invades knows, because you're usually on the receiving end of that shit. You're fighting one dude and there's that prick in the back doing Rotten Breath. Well, that time I was the prick in the back doing Rotten Breath. This is my dirtiest character I've ever made. But also possibly my least effective, at least so far today. You ready? Get him while he's AFK. A rune arc is a rune arc. I thought he was just being gentlemanly and letting me buff up. Wonder if that was like those guys that ganked me before while they were killing the dragon. Could have been, I didn't notice the usernames. If so, that's justice. If not, well, lol. Doesn't hurt them any. They're right next to a site of grace. And I get a rune arc. And like, this may just look like really scummy behaviour. But it's actually instrumental play. This is all for a purpose. And I tried being the good guy as well, but I either wait ages in between getting summoned to fight Margaret the Felon Tree Sentinel, or I do this shit. And with like hundreds of rune arcs to collect, I would like to be able to do both simultaneously, but it cancels my co-op sign when I try to invade, as I've discovered, because I actually knew, oh fuck, I fought you guys just before. Help! Oh, it's the host from hell. I think I better forget about my buff. Wait, that's just the trick mirror, you're not the host. The stamina though. Shit. I'm gonna get got again. Not worth it. Yeah, you're the host, definitely. Go away. Shit, man. This guy hurts. Yeah, get fucked. What you gonna do now? What level was he, by the way? 7,155 runes. I'll check that in a second. No wonder I was like, what? That's the host? Yeah, the trick mirror exists. No, don't try and bash through. You could still lose this. Like, I don't have heals and he does. Bleed? Fuck. You guys teabagged me before, but I don't feel bad about that now that I know that your phantom was... Let's see. So, exclamation mark. I got 7155. 161. Oh, hey, Dashing. Good to see you. So yeah, I'm level 1 today. Collecting rune arcs. For a potential future challenge run. Try and beat the game at level 1. Just been killing hosts, or mostly getting killed by phantoms, actually. But killing a few hosts. Let's try and get another one. Pretty good. Bloodborne will resume, but at the moment university work is getting really critical. So I can't do anything that's going to absorb me that much to where I stream for 7 hours, even though I plan not to. So this is just kind of a short one-off little fun invasion stream instead. And Bloodborne will be back when my work is under control more. It's too engaging. Oh yeah, I don't want to work in a warehouse for the rest of my life, so definitely studies take precedence. I've been trying to help them instead of killing them, but the problem is, like, I've never used this thing until I made this character. But when I do this, it takes so long, and I can't invade at the same time. I really wish I could, because, like, doing this cancels that. I want to play both sides. But there's no spammable version of this like there is. True, I should explore around these areas. I want people to get helped kill Tree Sentinel by me. Oh, I don't really mean that way, play both sides. I want to be like the hero to some guy who's trying to kill Margit or the Tree Sentinel, and then kill him, and then run into him later and kill him, or vice versa. But it's too much waiting. So I'm just invading. Plus, do you even get rune arcs for using the blue? I've never used it. I don't even have it. I don't think I've got it. Because that's what this is really about, is getting their rune arcs. It's instrumental play. Whoop. I mean, I could do that, but I don't know. I'll just stick to being an invader. Whoa, 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 whoa! I hate being an invader. I am dead. Get away from me. Okay, host is just going to run around in circles, so... You've got it all figured out, don't you? That you just do that. Run. Run then. Run around in circles. Okay, he did actually beat that by running. Fair. He ran so much, my fucking blood flames wore off. I'm dead. Ah, well. I should have spent those 7,000. I'm going to go pick them up and spend them. It's not a lot, but it'll buy me a few crabs, and I've got to cover costs. Running around in circles is a rather effective tactic, it seems. Let's buy some crabs. I keep remembering every time I kill an overlevel to top up my supplies. I don't have much. I'll just go stand anywhere. Alright. Let's focus this time. Because I can say, oh, well, it's me, they're over-leveled. But when I run into people who aren't over-leveled, it's kind of unfair. But honestly, this is a lot more like my experiences at Meta and than anything else. It's weird, low level. It's not like 32 or even 60. Maybe a bit more like 60, I suppose, because half of everyone is still weaklings. Well, usually, not since the stream started today. Right, where's the host? Go for the host. Host has rune arc. Green man, I swear I've seen TTV Destroyer 126. I'm going to look you up after I kill you. Wait, you're on Twitch and you're running? You're just running? Bro, are you actually streaming this? I gotta take this hat off. I don't like the silver tier as much, but... Alright, fine. I'll fight you, Phantom. Man. Got shut down there. What should I use? Try this. I mean, I can't lose. I don't want to be embarrassed on Twitch by TTP Destroyer 126. Gotta win at all costs. This is going out there live. I better bow. He is like a streamer. I shouldn't talk shit about him. I'm gonna go to his channel though and see. I'm not going to do that. It's just some kid. I'm not going to pick on him. G'day, Kay. G'day, everybody. Oh my gosh, I've been raided by 57 people who are witnessing my absolute sins. Well, welcome to the channel. My name is Mega Rep Butler, though I'm probably just going to change that to Butler because it's a bit of a mouthful. Today, I usually do this, Elden Ring Invasions, though lately I've been playing through Bloodborne, which is on a bit of a hiatus while I contend with some uni work. This right here is a level 1 invader. And what I'm doing right now is shamelessly murdering low-level players for their rune arcs as part of a RL1 attempt. So yeah, and apparently that guy I just killed was a streamer. So yeah, he had TTV in his name anyway. So let's just go ahead and I'll show you my build as it stands. It's a Dragon Spells build, because if you're going to be shameful and kill people at low level, why not use Crab, Bloodflame Blade, Dragon Claw, Rotten Breath? The whole shebang. Don't even pretend you're being honourable. You're here for a rune arc. But, in my defence, most of these invasions end in me just getting deleted by a phantom. So, I get my comeuppance just as often as I kill some innocent cutie. Pretty much every one of these fights has been completely one-sided one way or the other. How was the stream, Kay, by the way? Guessing it was a bit of Elden Ring. Come here. Where's your host? Is that a shield I see? Ah, but it's a parrying shield. I've got to keep this sword. Butt slam build. I love it. Highly underappreciated. I recognise you guys. You were just in Stormvale and absolutely messed me up with those swords. No. Oh, but I have invaded you before. Sorry. I recognise Kevo, because I called him Kevin when I invaded him. Sweet as man. I appreciate the raid. Enjoy your meal. Yeah. So about half of invasions are just like that, where I just run up to some poor new player and just take them out without any resistance. And the other half I get absolutely creamed. Earlier, before I started streaming, I had one guy who was an overleveled phantom. He did nothing but cast Placidusax's Ruin every time I got near him. And I didn't know what the hell to do about that, so that's why I've got Dragon Spells on the build now. I can see if maybe I can hit them with Rotten Breath while they're doing that. But yeah, it's crazy at level 1 invasions. And as far as how far through the game I'm at, I'm up to Morgott. I just got the character set up so that I can invade. I've got +3 weapons and +1 somber. And yeah, I want a couple of 100 rune arcs at least before I attempt to beat the late game. So, the slaughter continues. I went partway through Ranni's questline as well, just to get my flasks all sorted. Like, get golden seeds, as well as upgrading Banished Knight Oleg for the PvE side of things. He's at +10. Yeah. You never know what you're going to find here. Usually people swapping items, and one of them's crazy high level. But I've been legit ganked at level 1 a couple of times by people who are just set up and ready. I'm not the only one with dragon spells in this bracket, not by a long shot. Thanks for the follow, Transwold and Triton 1888. Good to have you on board. I'm getting danger close to 100 followers. I'm at 89, although if I refresh, that's probably going to say 92. So, you know, if you enjoy Elden Ring Invasion content as well as PvE, build making, and playing through other FromSoft games such as Bloodborne, and I have plans to play Demon's Souls in the future, consider dropping a follow. And I also do Arena, and when I can, I like to co-op with my viewers, doing things like taunting through a dungeon, or fighting them if that's what they're into. I do accept duels. Some streamers aren't into that, but I'll fight you. First step at RL1, bring it. Or wherever. Platform is PS5. But if you just want to chill back and watch, I will continue invading. Well, I hope I will. Come on. It's gotten a little quiet. Must have killed them all. I feel bad that I killed the same host twice. Kevo's host. I feel good that I got revenge on this one host whose overleveled phantom messed me up and they bagged me. There's not many people on at the moment, it seems, so yeah, I'm getting a few repeats. Coastal Cave. I'm guessing the fog wall will just be immediate. Whoa. Whoa. Got the host, that's all that matters. They were running for the fog wall. Got my rune arc. Thank you, Fancy. So, right now I have 47 rune arcs, and I would like to have, I don't know, 200 or 300. So, I'll have to do a wee bit of this. I'm not going to do it all in one hit. By the way, for people that don't know me, I've listened to my own VODs and it sounds like I'm pitching a sigh all the time. That's only true some of the times. What I'm actually doing is vaping, and nothing exciting either, just nicotine, because I'm an ex-smoker. So that's what those weird noises are. Though sometimes I am pitching a sigh. You'll probably be able to tell based on context. Which it is. Oh boy. Oh boy, look at that guy. I want this because of the piercing fang. I'll chuck the blood flame blade. Yeah, that'll do. Let's get in there. Did I eat my crab? Probably. Remember, you're here for the host. Where'd he go? They're ignoring me. They're pretty cocky and confident. They're either running or they're ignoring me. I think he's... thanks for the follows, Jen's Loop, Fancy Bandage, Azure Kitsune, and that disappeared before I could read the rest of you. And Klaxer. Okay, fine, I'll go for your host if you're just going to run. They're both running, though. Alright, Blood Flame Blade, I'm just going to have to recast it, and if they're running, I need a pointy thing to chase them with. I don't generally bust this thing out right out the gate, because it's just kind of... This is probably my most bullshit weapon that I've got on the build. But, if you're just gonna run, they really are. Guys, get fucking back here. I may actually let them live, because this is taking too long. Is he gonna try and run all the way to the fog wall? What are you doing? Okay, it's on now, is it? No. It didn't have to be that way. I would have given you guys more of a fight if you would have actually fought me. But rune arc acquired. When I saw the Great Shield and the Curved Great Sword, I thought, oh, is he, you know... But no, those were actually... He probably had no vigor. Like, those are pretty low requirement things. That Great Shield, I can't remember what you need, but it's like possibly the lowest requirement one in the game. So they were both honest. More honest than me. That's why they died. It's not an honest man's game. Sad but true. Honestly. If you're gonna win honestly, you have to be good. Like, really good. Yeah. And probably gonna make it to the fog wall if they decide to run. If they don't decide to run, I see Storm Stomp. How many? 2. Okay, we got a password. Oh, g'day Dustin. Good to see you. Got a password phantom here masquerading as a host. He will absolutely fuck my shit up. Okay, I fucking walked into that. Better heal. Okay, so this is what I mean about sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes you're the nail at level 1. I better heal again. Jeez. These guys... No, I'm dead. I can't recover. I'm in a death spiral. Run. And get this fucking phantom dead. I really shouldn't be focused on that right now. I'm dead. I have no more heals. I really am dead. Damn. It is what it is. I can't say I didn't deserve that kind of treatment bringing this build to level 1. Oh yeah, it's honestly like meta, because like damage is low, but so is your health bar. And well, it's 50-50. Like you run into a lot of people who you just effortlessly kill, but there's tons of people, about half at least, are like that, where they've got their password phantom who's ready for you. And yeah, this is what I'm running at the moment. Level 1 Wretch. G'day, Lazy Data. Welcome to the stream. Let's see if we can have better luck. It's really tough to win when they're ready like that. Sometimes I'll get it, but yeah. Yes, I mean that's pretty much the rule. Like, basically every phantom is over-leveled at least to some extent. But that's true at every level of PvP, not just level 1. Oh yeah, I know. And because I've got +3 weapons, they can be up to +8. +3 Somber 1. So I mean 21 plus 8. That's already something that could put a hurting on a level 1. I compensate as much as I can with Crab, Hard Tier, but it's not enough. Ritual Shield. But yeah, when someone's super over leveled, there's not much you can do. Unless you want to spend like half an hour shooting them with rot bolts or something. But I can't feel hard done by. Look at the build that I've got at level 1. Like, if I was to get salty at getting deleted by a password phantom, I'd have to acknowledge that the genuine low-level players that I'm killing had about as much chance in that situation as I did against the password phantom. Because they don't have a chance, really, if they're actual noobs. There's only been a couple of parties that I've faced where they were, like, honest, but actually gave me a fight. One, actually, where, like, I died, but the host died as well. And then, you know, to honest players, so that's something. Oh shit, these are the ones who deleted me before. Go in. Alright, he's rotted. Do you have boluses? No, I think I'll be holding this door, actually. No remorse here, that guy's totally an overleveled. They fucked me up before. So I'll just be letting your health tick down a bit, I think. You don't have boluses, you don't have Flame Cleanse Me. I don't have boluses, but I have Flame Cleanse Me, so you can't do it back to me as easily. Oh yeah, well you can at least use up a few heals before I go in there. Or I could just go in there. I'm gonna die if I go in there, though. That guy is gonna fuck my shit up. See, look what he's packing. My doorway. They're happy to stay in there anyway. Good. Let's change to something better suited for fighting in a little space like that. Oh, they DC'd. Pussies. They were rearing to go when they got me outside the castle gate. And Mr. Magma Blades there killed me. But, yeah, as soon as I get the upper hand, they DC. Deny me my rune arc. They still lose their progress by DCing. It's just pure spite. I mean, they weren't even necessarily going to lose that one. That's the thing. Like, that Phantom was still fucking dangerous. Even though I got the rod on him, he had heals. They could have rushed out there and just attacked me, and they might have won. Okay, we've got a 3-man. That's always tough. A 3-man, they must not have big weapons. They do, but they're for some reason struggling with. Right. Okay. Damn, I was hoping to actually hit him with the ash, not just, because obviously he's already frostbitten. Get off my dick. Oh, I don't have my strength talisman on, I can't use this one-handed, I forgot. Playing cautious and evasive, I hate that. Go for the host then. They're not going to engage. I gotta go for the host. I wouldn't mind swapping weapons either. Woof. It's a risk. Sometimes I forget my jump button when I'm in a situation like that. Fuck off. So these guys are honest and actually a threat to me, so it's not never the case that honest players are a threat. Thanks for the follows, Echo Poise and Hateful. G'day Walker, good to see you. Going good? Just trying to get some rune arcs at low level. To attempt RL1, but these guys are proving troublesome. Nice. Got one, good. Okay, go for the host. Yeah, this is level 1 invasions. It gets wild. I don't have any regen going at the moment. I don't like that because that's going to cause me to waste flasks. Not much I can do about that right now though. I've got to catch this host. And I've got this dickhead phantom on my back too because he's going to resummon. And if he resummons, all is lost. Well, maybe not. I just have to fight them again. At least gaining on him? I don't think so. I can't even lock on so that his stamina drains as well. And I don't have green turtle because I need my tallies. There you are. You want to stay the fuck out of my face when I got this thing. Oh, you want to poke? Yeah, 4 slots. I built this character pretty well, fully, before I started invading. Well, no, I did a couple of invasions right out the box, but yeah, I'll show you the build in a tick. You don't get a bow because you ran. So it's a dragon spells build. I got the Dragon Claw, the Rotten Breath, and Bloodflame Blade. Main weapon is Keen Flambage. And yeah, this is what I'm running. And I'm at +3 Somber 1 on my armaments. Yeah, that one was pretty easy, because they were honest. But, well, on the easier side of things. It gets wild though, yeah. It really, really depends who you get. Some people are ready at this level and it's a Scar Seal. And yeah, I do notice the extra damage, but I don't know, it just makes the build more interesting. When I started out, I was using Ritual Shield, Ritual Sword, Blessed Dew, and Radagons, and I won a lot more. But I like having just the variety, being able to pull out some Rotten Breath and my Dragon Claw, Bloodflame Blade. It's more of a build this way. Hosty, you better. Oh shit, I actually died. Well, I deserved that. I died to an honest player because I was trying to kill his password, his AFK Phantom. But look at how many runes I got for that guy. Damn it, I don't want runes though, I want yeah. It's kind of bittersweet because I want rune arcs, not runes, but I do actually need runes to cover costs. I'm eating a lot of crabs. I have no idea about poise at RL1. Depends what your weapon's going to be. Because I don't even have Bullgoat's Talisman and Great Jars to really test that out. But I don't know, like, say you just wanted to run, like, dual codeds. With 15 endurance, you can probably get quite a bit. Although I'm not sure, can you even use coded sword at RL1? I have no idea. Well, even just dual straight swords of some kind, like dual frost or bleed straight swords, would be a solid option. +50 poise. I would have. I'm not sure if I'd be able to hit that. I don't know, I've actually never used the coated sword. 20. Let's have a look. I mean, it's probably achievable, but only while your physics active, so let's just have a look. Coated sword. I'm not even sure if it would be good at level 1. Status is king. So you're right, it's 20. So you could hit that. All you'd need is just your faith physic, but probably better to use talismans. Yeah, one with +3 weapons. Well, I needed to upgrade my weapons a bit for PvE, because this is actually a PvE playthrough. I'm just doing the invasions for rune arcs. Yeah, you could run double Saw Seal and use codeds. I don't know if it would be worth it. Someone would have to try that, because it doesn't do status. But then, yeah, I almost feel like maybe one coded, if you're going to have coded at all, and Sacred Blade might be better at level 1. I have no idea. I'd have to try. Just because Sacred Blade is quite powerful at low level. Just because of its flat 80 extra damage, which sounds like nothing, but it helps. I had this Vi Sacred when I started out doing this, and it was doing good work. I may even change back to using that for a bit. I need to check my setup if they're not right in my face, because I want to be able to cast my spells as well. Yeah, that means this has to go, unfortunately. So now I can one hand. He's right behind me, isn't he? That missed. That was supposed to be so epic. Oh, he walked into it anyway, even though it missed. A lot of them don't know about the second one, but I have to be careful. I'm so used to just ignoring wizards with that spell. But at low level, you can't really ignore any damage source. The stamina cost from my hat is really annoying, but it's fashion, and like there are other ways I could achieve this build that wouldn't do that to me, but oh, I ran out of FP right before I got the kill. I think I got the infamous aim punch there. There might also be a bit of lag going on there, because he seemed to stand in that for a long time before it procced. Your spam is actually getting quite annoying. Oh, what? He just died. Where'd the host go? Alright, you guys like spamming. I heard you like R1 spam. No, he's not doing it now. Okay, I'm gonna have to get the halberd out on this guy, because he's just gonna keep doing that. And when they keep doing that, there's really not much else you can do. You have to poke them. Oh, look at my runes. Oh wait, that's probably the ones I picked up from before. I didn't spend them yet. Let's catch up on comments. Faith helmet, yeah, that would work too. Yeah, that wasn't the greatest connection. To be fair, I'm the one that's all the way in New Zealand, so I get that a lot. We have good internet in this country, I just want you to know. Fibre in the whole country. Our last government did that. But we're a long way away. Let's see, I'll swap these two around because I actually want that in my swap spot. Because I like having this, although this kind of makes a bit of sense too with some of the people I run into. I'll just leave this. No, actually, I kind of like being able to pull out the big sword when I want to, even if I'm not currently using it. I'll sacrifice a bit of defense for that. Let's do another one. I'll sacrifice a bit of defense, he says, at level 1 with negative negations. Wearing light armor. Look, -2, -4, -2. It's certainly a build. I haven't got any really crazy ones since you guys all showed up. They've all been fairly honest, but right before I got raided, I just got one after another with real over-leveled ones. Like, even proper, like, gankers. I didn't actually manage to win those, but it was exciting. Yeah, there's no getting away from them. But there's definitely no magical rune level you can go to and not get ganked. That's just part of playing Elden Ring PvP. How many we got here? Hanging out here. A lot of people gank here. But what do they look like? What are they wearing? I think I see Malekith's armor. Oh yeah. Alright. I want your host. That will be a poison arrow or a sleep arrow or something. Look at what he's a full-on Malekith cosplay over level Phantom. Ow. Please tell me I still have Divine. I didn't. I took it off because I put all these dragon spells on and it was too complicated. Oh well, physical it is. I got my crab on. Let's make damn sure of that. Oh, the backswing got me. Alright. I gotta be a bit smarter with this guy or I'm dead. How? Let's see. Do I risk it? You're just gonna run to the side? No, you're gonna face tank it. Lovely. Lovely. You fucking deserve that. I hated fighting Malekith. I don't want to repeat the experience. Come on, little Phantom. Yeah, bleed for me. How many did I get? 18,295, I think that said. Oh, I got that in a second unless someone wants to do that for me. Thank you, Walker. Really? Still with the short bow? 237. Goodness. Naughty, naughty. As if I can complain. Yeah, I usually run Divine Fortification on all my builds and Lightning Fortification. But I took them off because I had way too many spells. Semi-regretted that there, but I got away with it. And I'm not going to change it because, yeah, I have offensive spells on this build, whereas I usually don't. So I can normally just have all of the buffs and utility I want without having to worry about the scrolling so much. Nice. Top up my supplies a bit. I would, but I have to kill the host. I'm there for their rune arc. I'll kill them if they're AFK. I'll kill them, you know, if they're fighting PvE. I'll come up behind them and rotten breath them. I'm there to get a rune arc. I've actually done that a couple of times this stream. Rot breath people while they're fighting the PvE. Dirtiest character I've ever made. I'm usually Mr. Honest, great sword. Yeah, I haven't used the rune arcs yet, and getting to where I'm at. But I want Godric's Great Rune. Get a bit more vigor. Because some enemies will already one-shot me with Ritual Shield and Crab on with certain attacks. And when I get to the end game, everything will do that. So I want Godric's to at least give myself a chance now. Give myself a chance while I climb this ladder. They're right up there. Can I lock on to them? How close are they? Oh, right. You've come to challenge me. You're a furled finger. But there's PvE here, so... you're fairly low level, though. I see a parrying shield. I've got the wrong weapon. Let's actually, now the PvE's involved. Wrong time. Really wrong time. Okay, thank you, PvE. Where'd the host go? No, I should have healed. Alright, host got himself a big manly weapon. I fucking approve. I need to change my body buff in that case. Sorry, I know I'm doing a lot of fucking ground. I promise I'll fight you. Where'd you go? Oh. Whatever. Banished Knight killed both of them in the end. And I just stood there casting buffs. A win's a win. And a rune's a rune. How many have I got now? 52. Progress is a slow process. Yeah, good to see you, Walker. Thanks for popping in. I've done that as well, Lazy Data. Wholesome invasions. I mean, off stream I've even done shit like drop them runes and, you know, or just sit and watch them fight the boss. I suppose I shouldn't be such a prick to the honest ones. But I've got hundreds of rune arcs to collect. Oh yeah, I've been forgetting to do shoutouts. So sorry about that. So first of all, and let's not forget Uncle Walker. Oh, raid. Thank you, Maud Crab. Is that Mud Crab, like in Elder Scrolls, or Maud Crab? Let's have a look at your at what you do. Oh no. Raid is from Ominous. Thank you for the raid, Ominous. Let's have a look at what you do. Sorry, I got a bit confused there. So you are an Elden Ring streamer. Excellent. I shall give you a follow, and I encourage all in chat to do the same. Thank you very much for the raid, Ominous. I hope you had a good stream. So, for all the new people here, I am Megaret Butler. I mostly do Elden Ring Invasion content. And that's what we're doing right now. This is a Rune Level 1 invader. He is a dirty dragon caster. I'm on PS5 myself. So you're a PC PvPer. Cool. But also PS5. Well, everyone go follow Ominous. I hope I'm saying that correctly. And, yeah, so today I am collecting a few rune arcs. And that's for an RL1 run. And I tried helping the host, but it's too slow. I can't get matchups quick enough. So I'm just invading them. And it's been quite a bit of fun. Like, sometimes it's pretty easy, because they're not ready. But even at Rune Level 1, a lot of people are very, very ready. Just put it that way. I think I feel more comfortable with the big sword in my hand. We'll switch to the bleed sword. Twinks, yeah, well that's what I've got. I mean, every PvP build is a twink to some degree. Well, I suppose unless you're a meta. But the only difference with my twink here is I went and got all this stuff through gameplay. And what are you? You're a twink. Are you about to explode? No? Yeah. Thought so. That took a long time. This is a connection. One of us is about to explode. I'm just going to go for your host. Get out of my face, Mr. Fucking Lag. Oh god, I hit him twice and just nothing happened. But his bleed build up. What? There, see? Ah, it's horrible. He kept... Oh, whatever. Yeah. Like that would have got him off me. Oh well. Very selective lag there. I'm a bit salty, but it happens. Let's do another one. I mean, I'm from New Zealand. I have to accept that as every second invasion. It's not usually that dramatic, but lag is just part of the game. It is for everyone, but especially when you're this far away from a lot of other players. And when it gets less active, I think the matchmaking does prioritize better connections, or maybe it's just, no, it's probably not that. It's probably just, you know, probability. He's still doing Taunter's Tongue. Best of luck, Dustin. Once again, everyone go check out Dustin Sanity on YouTube. He's an invader. He also does build making content and invades with his builds. And right now, he is doing a Taunter's Tongue run. Might have seen his content before. He's the fellow whose intro is I don't do intros. And I mean, that is the scene here on Twitch, though. Click on a name in chat. Odds are you'll find they're a streamer. Oh, no problem at all, Dustin. It's good to have you here. Malekith with the parrying shield. It's gonna parry me? I hope so. Please parry me. Malekith, parry me. You're a different Malekith. Holy shit. You hurt. Hopefully that'll soften you up a bit. Yes. Yes, he doesn't know. Wow. Yep, that happens. I was hoping to land that fuck. This Phantom is majorly fucking me off. He hits hard. I mean, I do too, but... I'm not even going to try and kill the Phantom this time. It's too dangerous. Shit! Fuck. I was saving that heal. Kinda want to eat more crab. But I sort of can't. I'm going to try Gambit. It's really risky, but I got full health. No. Fuck. I know. Nope. Oh, damn. GG, to be honest. That was... yeah. Fucked up. And a bow, too. You know, I appreciate it. I'm not even going to complain about your level, because look at what I'm running. And he wasn't using anything super busted, like I am. So it all kind of evened out, didn't it? It's a good fight. But yeah, this is level 1 invasions. A lot of them are like that. It just like... it's like meta, only the health bar is shorter. And you need status to do any kind of damage if you're not an over-leveled phantom. I wanted to win that one, but I still enjoyed it. That was a good fight. A lot more fun doing that than just like, you know, murdering some brand new player who doesn't have a chance. But you get a rune arc either way, so I'm not letting them live. I need them if I'm going to have a chance at endgame. Where are they? Okay, we got them. Buff up. Get ready. Oh my lord. Don't mess with the Phantom, usual story. Another Malekith, he's got Black Flame's protection. So he'll be hard to damage, apart from with status. I may have to fucking get him a little bit leery of me. I thought I was outside the range. You're just gonna run. You're letting your friend play the game for you. That's okay, I got a thing for people who run. But I gotta stay buffed up too. He's probably more dangerous than I am. Not with this weapon, he's not. I'd love to know what level he is, but... alright. I'll buy it. What kind of arrows is he shooting at me? They'll take my ritual shield, that's a problem. Fucking stamina is a problem too with the Preceptor's big hat. Alright, got him. What were you? $18293. Someone please type exclamation mark I got 18293 in chat. Anyone's around? I'll do it myself otherwise after the invasion. I'll do it. No one feel. Oh, thank you, Lazy Data. 236. Yeah, that's pretty common. But, like, you just missed a level 236. The danger you run in doing that and running an over-leveled Phantom is that you might end up on stream getting killed by a level 1. Yeah. Nice. Always good to get all those runes. Somewhere nice I can stand. I'll go stand at Erdtree Gazing Hill. I kind of like it there. The Dragon Halberd is just so good to have when they play evasive. Just generally, it's really, really good at low level. It's kind of hard to hit people with a big sword. Good against groups, though. Because, like, I usually miss the person I'm trying to hit and then hit the ganker who ran in from behind or the side. Just because it swings. They are nearby. At least one of them is. I saw them run in here. I probably shot my wad a little early on the buffs. Because I think this is going to be another chase down. Yeah, they're running. They just didn't want to lose their progress. Now they're going to fight. Let's just freshen my buff. Alright. What is that weapon? Uchi, right? I think so. Okay, evasive players again. Honestly gets to be a bit of a snooze how evasive a lot of people play. Shit, got him. There. Alright, you're a roller, but like I can kill you with a bit of style now that it's a 1v1. Now you are wielding a parrying shield. I wonder. Can I cut down on that crap? There we go. Give you a bow. Yeah, I got a few toys on this build. But I should be careful about leaving that shield equipped. I never use it. Like, it's a pretty risky proposition when someone can actually damage you. Go for parries, especially when you suck, which, yeah, spoiler alert, I'm no Chase the Bro. But, you know, you can just spam it. If they're just gonna mash R1, you can just spam it. Actually, I should mix up my weapon a bit. I've just been using the same stuff over and over again. I don't use this very often, but let's give it a crack. It's a fun one. I put Lion's Claw on it just because I wasn't sure what to put on it. What have I got? Yeah, I'll just leave that. That seems like a pretty versatile setup, so I don't have to change my talismans when I change my weapon. If I was really good at swaps, I'd take the hat off if I'm not casting spells, but because it really does, or even after I've used like all my blue, I could take the hat off and get my stamina back. I really do notice the hat. It decreases your stamina by a percentage. I can't remember what percentage, quite a lot. For a lousy 3 mind. But when you're level 1, needs must. Okay. Interesting spawn. I guess I'll use a finger. Because we can do that now. I've heard some people grumbling a little about this patch. And it's fair enough, because for PC players, I think this patch introduced that pretty serious issue of people being able to like use a macro to lag switch themselves or something, make them unable to be hit. Did I just get the same spawn again? I did. Come on. I'm not running all the way around. I'll just DC, like, sever, not DC. Same thing, though. Like, if they're down there. Yeah, I hear you saying, hey, but like, it sounds like you want to fight, but what are we going to do about this situation? Oh, you're here. Hey. I kind of... Oh, you weren't down there. Alright. Wait, you're the guys from before. You won before. Yeah, there's obviously not that many people on right now. I'm not used to using Lion's Claw in PvP. I don't know how to land it. Fucking hell. I pressed R2. Really shouldn't have done that. That had a really long recovery. Not actually feeling this moveset for a 2v1, to be honest. But then it's just something I'm not used to. I can't one-hand it. I would greatly prefer to one-hand it. I mean, I'm landing chips, but without better status build-up. Yeah, this isn't the one. Gonna have to swap this out. What the fuck happened? There we go. They are not afraid of the mist. They were doing that last time, just running into it. Fuck. Should I heal? Like that Phantom, whenever he wants to, can bust out one hell of a weapon art. Not that one either. He's got... Get off me. Fuck. But come on, heal. Ah! Damn it. That's twice they beat me now. At least they're civil about it. They don't conduct themselves like gankers. Like if that, I'd sort of wonder if that Phantom even is over-leveled or if he's just running a low-level build and is at the top of my range. I'm probably being naive. Like you'll get people bowing when they're like a rune arc duelist or whatever. It's just because that's what they see streamers and YouTubers do, depending on who they watch. You watch me enough, I'll bow, but I'll also point down and shit, which I don't have that in here. Let's get that in there. I've been known to drop a roped fetid pot now and then as well. But you need string for that, so I usually run out of string pretty quickly and can't do that anymore. Just depends, like if I do get those guys again and manage to beat them, I'll bow, because like it's been a good fight both times. They haven't been dicks at all. Like I could bitch about stuff they're using, but they could about what I'm using too. I need to actually go more places with this character. I keep hitting the same haunts again and again, getting a little bit old. I'm not sure how many of them there are. If there's like less than 3, I'm not sure I really want the big sword. Yeah, let's go for smaller sword with the blood flames. Alright, let's get in there. Okay, we've got that going on. Ow. Get fucked. I'm gonna stick that move out right up your ass. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He wasn't even that over. He wasn't even that over leveled. Got a couple thousand for him. Yeah, that's why whatever build you're running, you should have either magic fortification or, if you've got some faith in your build, barrier of gold, because Moonveil is everywhere. And yeah, it's pretty easy to dodge one-on-one, but you're not fighting one-on-one, you're invading. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm going to be fighting here. However, like, this church is actually pretty scary to go into, because most of the time what you've got here is an over-leveled dropping items for their friend, and this time they're not even... here they are. Couldn't make up my mind. Now they know what I've got. Alright, there goes the Phantom. Okay. You at least know about that move. A lot of people don't. That it has a second one. You don't know that rolling around me like that when I've got Blood Flames on, you're going to take the build up when you roll it anyway. So, like... yeah, I knew that would hit eventually. I was too far back. Oh, he's doing it again. That's actually was pretty slick, the way he rolled out his weapon art. I was not expecting him to... Okay, he didn't do it a second time, but he dodged the blood loss proc. I'm not going to fan dagger this guy. Like, I totally could. Don't make any difference, though. I'll give him a bow, because, like... yeah, I mean, they both fought. Neither of them actually ran. And he honestly fought pretty well. Like... I was kind of doing shit like just throwing my weapon art out there, seeing if he'll even dodge roll, because, like, some people don't. But he did, and, like, he even rolled out of when he was doing his weapon art. Which, that's actually kind of cool that you get that little commitment on Wild Strikes. I used to use it. The reason I stopped using it was I noticed that people just kept coming in from the side and bonking me with a big weapon, staggering me out of it. It just wasn't. I think it needs a bit more hyper armor to be any good, because it doesn't... like... I feel like it's one that you should be able to use when your back's against a wall and you're getting swarmed, as just to get off me. Because you're never going to hit the broadside of a barn with its follow-up attack. But yeah, I just kept getting bonked from the side by, like, axes and shit. And great swords, and staggered out of it. So I stopped using it. But yeah, that was my go-to when I made my first invader. I had a cold bastard sword with wild strikes on it, and I would just, like, when anyone came near me, I would just press and hold L2, and a lot of the time that would actually win. The blood flames are quite handy because a lot of hosts do just kind of non-stop. It's not quite as good as stopping that crap as the Dragon Halberd is, but it gives them a bit more of a fight than just pulling out the Dragon Halberd. Dragon Halberd is like, I'm done with you, I just want to kill you and get the invasion over with. Because you're running or whatever. I want to get those two guys again, the ones that have killed me twice. Like, they're not super skilled, but then neither am I. And, like, they've got just, like, solid builds. That makes them a pretty kind of challenging but possible to beat fight for me. Like, yeah, I'd say, you know, skill-wise, they're probably pretty close to me. Pretty similar. I don't mean to... Oh dear. Yep, you get this. This is someone who is either just gonna ignore me and fog wall me, or... Oh, no. This is where I get to be good guy red. I misread the situation. I thought this was someone who was doing RL1 co-op, and I've run into them at really late game areas, and they'll either just ignore you, or, well, actually, yeah, that's what they'll do. They'll just fog wall you and run if you catch them in a place like this. But this, I'm helping this person. I'll run away, you can go onto it. Oh, do you actually want to fight me? Oh, you do? You want to give me a fight? You're a sleep build. I'm not going to fuck around. I don't have boluses for that. Oh, we're healing? Okay. Noted. Well, so what this person is doing is they want into the capital without having to kill shard bearers so they can host here. So they are getting me to... Well, so they can still host in, like, all the places. So they're getting me to lower it for them, the elevator. But they're also giving me a fight for... And I'm dead. What have they got? Is that a misery cord, I think? Okay. Let's showcase a little bit more of my build. That's kind of funny, lazy. Yeah, I help them because they're trying to set up to host in cool spots, basically. Now, whether or not they're going to do ganking with that, I don't know. But at least they're doing it in legacy dungeons, you know. I help them, but I also kill them. I was actually wanting that guy to go on the elevator, so I could kill him on the elevator, but yeah. He gave me a fight. That was cool. He gave me my rune arc. But yeah, that's what I do. I help them and then I kill them. So everybody wins. Trina's torch, and I think that was a misery cord that he pulled out when he slept me. Just one honest build dueling another. Yeah, I didn't feel like the pickaxe, at least in my hands, did very well against the group. So I'll probably take that, either look at what ash I use on it, maybe put something that can compensate like spinning slash or sword dance for that lack of kind of a horizontal hit. So I've at least got my R2, or just generally the one-handed moveset of this weapon. It's horizontal, which I really like to have. Wait, these guys, are they even in here? No. Oh, shit. Well, I did blow my wad early. They're nowhere near. Damn. All buffed up. Tick, tick, tick on those buffs too. I'll recast the blood flames at least once I get them in sight. I'm just so used to them being in the church. Where's your phantom? In the bush. Okay. Rather crude attempt at an ambush. Okay. I'm seeing starting class armor on both of them. Yeah. Honest as the day is long. You won't last long in Elden Ring PvP unless you change that. Like, my man Dustin, who was in here earlier, does TT stuff. But like, he was smart about it. He was ready, you know. I actually invaded him one time. I was a follower on YouTube before that happened. It was just a coincidence thing. And he was running a build, you know. He didn't just go in with a starter character. He had a build going on, even at low level. Him and his friend. And yeah, it was a pretty one-sided loss for me both times, because I re-invaded, tried to get revenge, and yeah, got stomped pretty hard both times. I wasn't surprised when I actually saw the video and saw who I'd invaded. Like, he's an experienced player, whereas I started with Elden Ring. But at the time I was pretty salty, and like accused his Phantom of being over-leveled and shit. He wasn't. I looked up Placidus Axe's Ruin, and it's perfectly achievable at, I think they were 30 or something. Yeah. They weren't over-leveled, they just had builds. Now, if someone pulls out Placidus Axe's Ruin, oh sure, yeah, it's a tough thing to deal with when you go against prepared hosts. you'd be crazy to PvP without some degree of preparation. I mean, you see what I do to the honest players. And to a large extent, it doesn't matter if they can play or not that much. Because, I mean, I don't think I've got it on right now, but I can have Ritual Shield with regen and Crab and Hard Tier. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one, isn't it? It's most Phantoms that I run into. But that's why everything I use has status. It helps. It's not just for two-shotting honest players. It's also because it's my only chance against an over-leveled Phantom, and even then, like, you have to hit them so many times to get it to proc. They basically have to be not scared of you at all. And then once it does proc the first time, then they get scared and they actually start dodging. Very hard to kill over-leveled Phantoms. But doable. Highest level I've killed was 691. It does. And in fact, last time, it does suck, the status not scaling. Last time I was streaming, I think I was at 32, could have been 60, I don't remember. I got a Phantom full goat with dual Reduvias who was bleeding me in one shot. That was my second highest level kill, though actually it was PvE that killed him. Exactly, yeah. That's where the scaling needs the most attention, the level scaling. Because it's completely broken. If the over-levels are running status 2, yeah, that's one that I'm probably not going to win. Where is your over-leveled? Oh, right next to you. Oh, you're the over-leveled. GG. Maybe don't pretend to be AFK, so I'll leave you alone. I'm not going to leave you alone. I've seen that trick so many times before. What they do is they fake being AFK, so you'll be Mr. On a red and wait for them to get back, and then they're summoning blues. Or their friends coming with their max level character. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. If you're AFK, that's your own stupid fault. I'm killing you. Because most AFKers aren't actually AFK. Speaking of killing, I'll get to you when I get to you, Millicent. I want that prosthesis for a better dex boost. That gives me a passive bonus. Well, I don't actually like when I spawn right in their face. So I got 3 buffs I want to cast. It's just not happening right up there like that. Oh, did they come down? They came down. The host came down. Oof, monkey mash. Not quite. I better wake up. Like, by the look of them, I'm not taking them seriously, but I keep getting hit. Well, yeah, that's blood flames at low level for you. They gave it a good crack, but, you know, honest builds in PvP don't fare too well. Unless, well, low-level PvP, I should say. You just straight up haven't got a chance without status or being over-leveled. I'm going to spend these. I won't get that many crabs for them, but yeah. How many rune arcs have I got now? 60. My progress is a slow process. I'm like almost 1/10 of the way there, though I don't think I'll actually need to max them out to beat the game. But I don't know. I'm pretty bad, so I want to get, say, at least maybe 250 should be enough, maybe 300, because I know there are some bosses that are genuinely going to take me hundreds of tries, surely. Having to no-hit a boss in this game, like, for some people that's par for the course, but for me I need rune arcs. I've been watching R. Kirby, another good Twitch streamer who you probably know. He's a bit bigger than me. So, he's been doing 1+0, no summons, no rune arc, no leveling up his weapon. And I think I'm not sure if he actually finished it. Last time I saw, he was on Millennia. Solid advice. I actually haven't picked up Venomous Fang yet. I've got the Starfist. This isn't going to be 1+3 once I start the late game content. As soon as I get enough rune arcs, I'm going to level my weapons. Oh. It's happening. Yeah, the downside of having all these buffs is, yeah, you get maybe 2 when you spawn in their face. I do actually feel like helping some hosts, so after this invasion, Frost Guardian Sword Spear with Impaling Thrust. Solid. I will try that. What do we got? Well, I see people swapping gear. I didn't remember to check the name. I'll go for the more newbie looking one. Okay, so we've got what, a bleed straight sword? That's not a parrying shield, I don't need to fear that at all. That is a somber shield that comes with no skill. I do need to fear that. Ooh, interesting. You're gonna do that. This is fun. I mean, I don't think I'm going to win because I can barely hurt him, but it's at least fun. Oh fuck, I can't even poise a straight sword. Bit late on that. He drank physic to heal. I'm fucked. Come on, heal. I don't think he's out of heals. I think he is, actually. That or he's got nerves of steel. He's playing evasive. You know what that means. If you had parry on that shield instead of a no skill shield, you could limit what I can try on you so much more. Now, are you going to play evasive or... Yes, you are. Just lazy, but it ain't over till it's over. Who could bring him back? His plan is to run round and round here. $172. Yeah, well, I mean, I kind of knew he was high level, but I don't think they were ganking, to be honest. I think he was just dropping him stuff. Like, just because of the location, a lot of people come here to do that. And I just happened to interrupt. Okay, you're pissing me off. Like, just running. You're obviously trying to bring him back. Like, once is enough. Like, I killed him. Like, I'm level 1 and he's level 172. You're really gonna make me fight him again? Your shield does have parry, you know, you could try that. Like, I'm pretty predictable with it. I know what he's doing. There's a reason he's not just running. He's sticking close here. He's fucking hard to catch, though. I won't give you a bow. I really enjoyed the fight with your Phantom, but I won't give you a bow because they're goddamn running. I don't even think he was trying to resummon. I think that was just that he was just kind of, well, I can't beat you, so I'm at least going to waste your time. Just makes it all the sweeter when I finally make you go pop. But yeah, I don't think they weren't set up to do that. He was just giving his noob friend some gear. Oh, I should actually spend those runes. I do need to get my... Oh, and I said, what I did say is after this invasion, I actually feel like helping some of these people rather than killing them, even though it's not very time efficient. I just want to be the good guy for a little bit. Because some of them absolutely deserve it, but most don't. This is level 1. And a lot of the people I'm running into are base level or near it. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to chuck a summon sign down by Margaret the Fell. And then I will just see... wrong thing. Chuck it here. And then I'll see if I go about picking up that Venomous Fang. I also want the Icon Shield for invasions. Yeah, just some more stuff for the build. So let's just go ahead and I'll drop that down. And hopefully that'll stay there while I go around the place doing things. I don't do this, I usually just invade. But I'm having a little bit of remorse with some of these hosts. So let's go and pick up Venomous Fang, because I think that's a pretty good suggestion. I've only helped one host. I've killed hundreds. I've only helped one. And that was yesterday with this character. I helped a guy kill Tree Sentinel. Just changed my PvE setup. I don't usually use spirit summons, but I'm level 1 and I'm not like a highly skilled level 1 player. I'm just a regular player. I don't suck, not really. I'm okay. But yeah. I have a little over 1 year's experience playing Souls. Whereas a lot of the people you'll meet on Twitch have 10 times that. So, I have to go through here. What have I got that'll help me with that? Not very much. I've already got Blessed Dew on, I believe. Yeah. That's kind of it. I don't know. Bother with that. Let's grab something that's a little bit better for PvE. So, I'm thinking this, but with Giant Hunt. That's going to be good for PvE. Still cold. And then, like... It's not saying attempting to... So I don't know if fast travelling actually cancels my thing. So I'll just send one to the pool while I play this dungeon and see if I get summoned to help somebody. Oh, which reminds me, is there one of those here? I didn't even check. I never bother because I just don't do co-op. Like, or not until recently when I started doing some with viewers. It doesn't look like there's one here. That's surprising. Because this is a duo boss fight. That's alright. So what was I doing? Oh yeah. First of all, I think I have to use this. And then, can I do it? Yeah. No, that's a Taunter's Tongue. I don't want to do that. Or do I? No. No, I don't. I want to do this. There we go. So, now if someone wants help killing Margaret or some shit, I can help them. And be a nice guy for a change. Now, I was putting Giant Hunt on this. And then I want... I'll grab my no-skill shield out of storage. What have I got? I have to put no skill on it. Like, if I get summoned to a gank, I'm not helping. But I don't think people would usually take random summons to a gank. Just like their friends and blues. Oh, I should have quick step. I don't have a dagger on me. I know you're not meant to roll in the rot, but I'm panicking, so let's just get out of the rot. Frickin' owl. That was just going through the first bit. Man, level 1 here is quite rough. Oh, I'm actually being summoned. Oh no shield. I'll be fat rolling with that shield. What was I thinking? Okay, this host is just gonna have to give me a second to sort myself out. It's Margaret. Cool. Hello. Let's do it. You're gonna let me solo him? Is that what this is? Come on, help. He's straight up just not helping. I mean, I can do it. If you want to stay out of the way, I can do it. It's fine. He'll just give me the attacks I want. Not that one. Okay, come on. You know Margaret. Oh wait, there's fucking 2 of them. And I'm the only one attacking Margaret. Alright, cool. I don't have light roll. So getting away from that's kind of dodge. Do you guys want to draw some aggro while I recast this? Thank you. Host. Maybe stay out of this. Shit. I am level 1, remember. Okay, let's crab. I wasn't going to bother crabbing, but this is going to have to be mainly me. Shit. Okay. You guys take the aggro for a second. This way, even if I die... They really are quite happy to leave him to me, aren't they? Dude, my name on this is RL1. You probably want to help. Oh, no, don't help that much. Host. Okay, just play keep away now. It's fine. He's dead. I helped. Not in very impressive fashion, but hey, Margaret's dead. You guys can progress and play the game. And I see there'll be some co-opers in Stormvale Castle, so I might be seeing you guys again. Ugh. Ah, here it is. Kind of embarrassed about my performance in that Margaret fight. Well, we got the win in the end, but I can actually do better than that. I don't know. I often say that when I'm streaming, but it's true. Like, something about streaming is quite, I don't know, it psychs you out in a way. It's not so much the distraction. Not usually. It's just, you know, everyone's watching. But hey, we got the win, got the rune arc. Hosts are happy. And there's, the main reason is there's some that will recognize me now when I invade them. Alright, here's the thing. Venomous Fang. A good thing to have. And I may even bust it out in some invasions. Could, poison scale it. I have been informed by those that know that poison scaled venomous fang does deadly poison for the duration of slow poison. So there you go. There's something to try. Yeah, sorry, no epic level 1 solo of the duo boss. I'll be lucky to survive this however I do it. I'll let Oleg handle that one. I'll fight this one. I'm about to rot, but I'm okay. There's Gold Scarab as well, which, I don't know, if I get to farming runes at some point in this run, don't really see why I'd need to in a level 1 run, but that is indeed a boss. 2 of them, in fact. So that's that. I can make it +1. I've been doing my upgrades at the Church of Ella because it stops me over-leveling my smithing stone weapons. This one, I think this one's a smithing stone, actually. It is, isn't it? It's not a somber. It just looks like it should be. So, yeah, here's smithing stone. So you can accidentally overlevel Sombers here. You can go, yeah, I'm not sure how high you can go, but I don't want to do that. Somber 1, Smithing Stone 3. Just takes some of the risk out of upgrading, doing it here. You still have to be careful, you still have to not pick up Roger's Rapier or the Banished Knight Halberd +8, obviously. But I mean, I'll be getting those things once I'm done with Invasions. And ready to carry on. Alright, there's a cheat code for low-level invasions. Crap. But, what else did I want to get? I wanted to get Icon Shield. I don't have an immediate need for Millicent's Prosthesis. It would be a good one to get eventually. But let's just get Icon Shield. And I'll chuck my gold summon sign up while I do that. So I gotta do a bit of this. And oh, it's not letting me do it. Possibly I need to be where I've touched one of the statues. I don't know anything about it, but it's not letting me do it. So let's look around and see if there's a statue. That kind of ruins what I was trying to do, which was play PvE while waiting. Seems the only goddamn way to be a sunbro is just to stand there with my thumb up my butt waiting to get summoned. I don't want to do that. Here we go. So, I don't have any runes on my person right now, so this actually might not be a bad time to actually attempt the, excuse me? Oh. Yeah, alright. I guess this would be a bad time to attempt if you're... just level 1 things. I actually don't have Ritual Shield or anything on right now, I don't think. I've got pretty much my invasion set up. I should change, like kind of halfway between the two really. I'll change back to a more PvE setup, so it's going to be losing that. Probably lose that as well. But I have no idea how hard this thing hits, so I just put that on. That should do for the moment. I'm going to have Oleg helping me, so it should be okay. Oh crap, I can't summon Oleg, and I'm fat rolling. Perfect. He bravely ran away. Okay, now. Oleg? Okay, I can't summon him down there. But maybe I just can't summon him for this fight. Oh, I may have to... No, I can do it if he's going to let me. Ah, that was stupid of you to let me do that. Now look at what you're dealing with. Oleg's a maniac. We got phase 2, but that's okay. I'll stay back from that. Well, oh no, please heal. The hat, it's blinding me. It really is a big hat. Shit. Oh. Oh well, it looks like it counted. Yeah, I probably could have thought a bit better about my setup for that fight. I guess we don't have the watch time command. Sorry, that or I've only just added Slugbot, so I may need to manually add that one, let people know their watch time. I don't know. I'll see if I can help you with that. Let's just have a look at Slugbot setup and see if there's anything about watch time. So, setup guide, streamers and streaming. Okay, just Control F watch time, and no, there's nothing in this page about that. Ah, cool. So, oh, well, yeah, sorry, I set this thing up for shoutouts well, actually, Rob and Crowley basically know how to do all this stuff. They're a couple of my mods, and yeah, they're the ones who know how everything works. So maybe ask them about it, or I'll ask them about it actually, and they'll tell me how to do it if I can't figure it out myself. Alright, so I have not been summoned again, so I'm gonna start getting Millicent's prosthesis just for something to do. And it seems like unless I'm in an area where I've grabbed the statue, I can't even get summoned. So have I got it here? Yeah, alright. So it's just yeah, well I just assumed it did, because my plan for this character was to do that, just throw out the co-op help one, but then invade at the same time, and then just so people could see me doing both things. I wanted that, like, to invade someone I just helped, or help someone I just invaded. Almost 3 hours. Yeah, that's fine. So, I know I can't go too late, so I'll probably go for about another hour. Just because I am in the neck deep. G'day, Crowley. Good to see you. We were just talking about you. Do you know how to add the uptime command? Not uptime, I am having a good one, and I hope you are as well. So not the uptime, the watch time. Guy from Maths was trying to look up his watch time, and I don't have that command. Hey, you're very close. Oh wait, I'm not invading you. I forgot. I'm helping you. Cool, let's do it. Yeah, I think he was looking for watch time. It wasn't there. I don't know how to add it. I will do it. I just need to know how to do it. Shit. Oh, that's all good. Thought you might know. I'm not making a good show of myself to these co-opers. I'm going to help out better. This boss is actually quite a bit harder in co-op than it is solo. Just because you don't know what he's going to do, whereas I know exactly what he's going to do when I'm fighting him solo. Stay away, host. Like, seriously, just leave him to me. Well, if they're not going to become gankers, they will once I invade them later. With my, like, level 1 bleed build here. Or, like, Dragon Breath them while they're fighting, like, PvE or something. End of the day, I'm getting rune arcs for my level 1. But it'll be a little bit sweeter to kill people I've previously helped. I just don't know what he's going to do because of the... Well, I mean, obviously that's pretty obvious. I feel like showing off a bit. I might right breath the... Nah, I'm not set up to do that. Oh, that was that. I thought it was going to be the shield bash. Should have got in on that. It's okay, we can play it safe. Oh, yeah, no, that's the Phantom. The host being pretty... Woof. There you go. We won! I don't have, like, any Celebrate one set, I think. Yeah, I was the good guy. Now let's get the fan daggers out and kill somebody. Oh dear. The Godric. Oh, cheers for doing shout-outs, Crowley. Also, do I follow Lazy? I'd better check that. I'll just kill this fella. Or, you know, that works too. Alright, let's have a look. I do not, or now I do. And yeah, everyone go give Lazy a follow, Lazy Data. It's actually quite a big streamer. Nice to have you here. Alright, I was going to invade somebody. That's why I had those set. G'day, Silent Night. Good to see you. We are doing level 1 invasions. This is one of those times where everyone in chat's a streamer. Let's follow you as well. I didn't know. Alright, so we just helped a host. We got to balance out that karma somehow. What have I got? No. I need this. And this. Or, yeah, that'll do. I really do need to discover more locations. I think that should actually be what I do. Just do a bit more exploring around Limgrave, Caelid, Liurnia. Wait for me! Don't die to the Godric soldiers till I get there. I've got to show up ridiculously overbuffed. Oh, wait. Okay, you got yourself a password, Phantom. That's fine. I've got stuff too. Oh, you guys from before. Oh, the one who I had that ridiculously long fight with. Do they still take build-up when they're in iframes from backstabs? See, that I don't know. I know they do from the dodge roll. And yeah, remember me? We fought for fucking ever. And I killed you. Oh, you gone and got yourself some bleed too. Shit. You are level... I don't remember. 200 and something. And your host ran like a bitch when you died last time. Hold on, I know your weakness. Do you remember this thing? Shit. Seems he does actually remember. You know, if you're going to do that, maybe I was a little close. Oh, he actually avoided it. Damn. I wasted a whole blue flask. Yeah, it's not the best spell for an invader. That's more of a ganker one, but it sometimes helps. And if you use it in an enclosed space, is more the thing. For flushing the rats out of their holes. But, I mean, obviously I can let him damage himself. This guy heals with his physic when he's out of Estus, I believe. He did that last time. But, like, honestly, I spent way too long fighting him last time, so I'm a little bit over him. Wow. Host actually helped. Oh, hey, raid. Awesome. Thanks, Rob. Shout out to Rob576 for the raid and for being an awesome mod. Right now I am fighting for the second time an over-leveled password phantom. Killed this fellow once before today. I don't know, he might get me this time. Maybe. He's out of heals, but I will be soon as well. Yeah, and he can do that shit too. So I've got to run down his FP as well if I want to kill him. Fuck. Big mistake. I'm just forgetting that I'm level 1. And that, yeah, I can be hurt. Now I'm out of heals and he can still do that bullshit. Alright, what am I going to do to this bastard? By the way, welcome raiders. I'm sorry I'm not giving you too much attention right now. It's just, I don't want this guy to get revenge. I've killed him before, I want to kill him again. Now I can't overcommit because his phantom, unlike last time, his phantom actually his host rather, actually helps him. Last time his host just ran away the whole time. Okay, I've got Blessed Dew. I've got nothing left. I need to stop trading. Okay, stop trading, got it. Or at least hit a bit harder. You can get fucked. Had enough of your shenanigans. God, how many more of those can he do? This is +0, but I have to try. I'm no good with this kind of weapon. I never use it. Nah, this ain't me. I'm not gonna even hit him with that, let alone enough times to poison him. I actually think he's got this one with those heals. Unless I can pull out some kind of miracle. Yeah, he can just keep doing that, huh? The stamina cost of my hat, though. I've got to stay on this fucker. There we go. There we go. You don't get revenge. You don't. You just die. Yeah. Oh, I thought it was 200 and something. Oh, well, that's still high level. Yeah, it worked though. The hat, I really feel the penalty from this hat. The host's actually fighting me this time though. Last time he only ran. Unless I'm actually confusing these two with other people. No, I'm not. It's the same. Same people. It could be a good idea, but I kind of need all of my talismans just to use my shit. I mean, I'd have to lose Blessed Dew, because I'm actually a caster as well. So, like, yeah, I just kind of... But yeah, let's... Dare I takes us off. Okay, cool. Now I'm going to play my build against this guy. Let's get some reaching going this way. Yeah, I mean, I'm level 1, so I'm held together by saw seals and consumables. No, this is more like him. He wasn't really going to fight me. He was just buying time for... Oh no, he just wants to get the grace before I kill him. Because last time he just ran and ran and ran. Okay, no. Alright. Yeah. I don't actually, to be fair, need to be running these spells, like the double saw sealing. I'm just doing it because it makes the character more interesting. Like when I do the PvE stuff, I take them off. Only bring it out when I need to. But yeah. That was a bit of fun, and I just keep getting the same people over and over again, though. It's just kind of slow. But I was happy to get them again. Anyway, let's see. I feel like doing something for the build. I haven't picked up Icon Shield yet. At least I think I haven't. I've got that on my map. No, I haven't killed Morgott yet. I think I'm gonna need to use rune arcs once I go for the late game. So what I did before I started streaming with this character was I just got them all set up to invade. So I've been around the place just getting things that I thought I'd need for invasions. Like I've got all of my golden seeds, enough sacred tears, spells, weapons, drip. Couldn't face you without healing, what a noob. Well, I'm guessing this was in an invasion, so... Of course you're going to heal if you want to kill the host. And if you need to heal, you're going to heal. I mean, I've had hosts that'll bow to me and shit and act like it's a duel. And like, when I started invading, I'd bow back. And one time when I bowed to one and I fought the duel and we weren't healing, and then I killed the host, and I'm bowing, and out of nowhere from behind me I get fucking bushwhacked by a blue. So all that honor shit was just a stall for time until the blue showed up. And that happens a lot. I have bowed to a host who bowed to me and been backstabbed by the Phantom while bowing. So yeah, honor has its place, but not in Invasions. Exactly, and a shit pot on their corpse. Let them know where they are, what they're doing. Unless you don't want to waste the string. So, let me think. I'm going to go around and get any graces and dungeons that I haven't got around the starting area, because I just keep getting the same places over and over and over again. So, I won't actually play through the dungeons. I will send out a co-op summon sign and then just explore around while that's happening. Yeah, sometimes they're good. But I don't know. Most honourable duelists have rune arcs and blues on the way. I just assume that it's all bullshit and going guns blazing even if they're faking being AFK. Or actually AFK. Hosts are all tricky bastards, and I've been gotten in too many different ways to trust them for a second. Oh. Nah, as far as I'm concerned, rune duelists are a joke. Because they get such a huge advantage from the rune arc. Like, even if they bow and shit, it's just ironic. Cool, man. Come and go as you please. It's like, it's been worked out by people who test these things that Godric's Great Rune gives the same amount of passive defense as wearing, like, the bull goat chest. And I think Helm as well, but don't quote me on that. So, if you want to do that, and then you're also going to not heal, and you're going to bow. Like, I've had that before, and I'm just like, oh, nah, I would respect you more if you bagged than bowing at that goddamn. I'm not sure I got this thing in the other one. I'm not used to getting these. I'll just go back and make sure I got that. Because I'm trying to help as well as invade. So if people want to summon me to come in here and fight the hopping cat, I can do that. A rune arc's a rune arc. Is there even one here? I don't think there is. Alright, well, never mind. Let's just keep finding places. So that's, I think, everything. Oh no, there's the dungeon down here. I haven't been there yet. So let's, oh, by the way, thank you for the follow, Weirdly Beans, and Hermit Glad. I must be getting close to 100. So, yeah, if you guys are watching, if you enjoy Souls content, it's not all Elden Ring low-level invasions shenanigans. I do arena. I fight my viewers if they want to. I co-op with viewers if they're down for that. I also have a Bloodborne playthrough in progress that is paused because I'm very, very busy with uni work and I get too absorbed in that game and end up streaming for 7 hours straight. Actually more like 8. Yeah, so if that sounds like you, drop a follow and help me hit the 100 barrier. Oh, looks like I got it. Alright. Be quite a landmark, actually. I mean, it first 100, I think that's got to be some kind of a landmark. There's a couple of dungeons on this side of the map that I haven't got. There's the bear dungeon as well. I need to keep my co-op summon sign active while I do this. See if I can help somebody. Because the more people I've helped, the more people I'll run into when I invade them. And they'll be like, oh, it's you. And I'll kill them. Though if they're summoning from the pool, maybe less likely to end up invading them. But who knows? Most pool people seem to only summon for bosses. But speaking of that, speaking of summoning, I always put this out there when I've got a few people watching, and totally fine if you're not keen, but I haven't killed Morgott yet. If anyone has an RL1 or a base level and they're on PlayStation and wants to TT through the capital with me, g'day Metadevil, welcome to the stream. We're doing RL1 shenanigans, helping out and killing hosts. Right now I'm trying to help someone, but I'm not getting summoned. So I'm probably going to have to kill someone soon if I want to keep those rune arcs rolling in. Oh, another streamer. Let's have a look. We've got Elden Ring. Yep, I'll give you a follow. We're going to check out Weirdly Beans, Elden Ring streamer. So right now I'm just grabbing a few more locations so that I can invade in more different places. Because I just keep getting Gatefront ruins again and again and again. I have off stream, I'm pretty sure I wasn't streaming, had an invasion with this character at Volcano Manor. I was pretty shocked. But I just got fog-walled. They obviously weren't TT, they were just doing low-level co-op and didn't want to fight invaders, which kind of sucks. Then again, I did rot breath them while they were fighting the Black Flame Monk, so I guess it's no surprise that they then just ran for the fog wall. Dungeons. There's the bear dungeon. I think that's basically all the dungeons around here. Oh, there's that first cave as well. Oh, looks like I've got that. I've got Graveside Cave. Okay. So yeah, it's just in terms of this region. Oh god. Inlaid now. Well, at least they gave you some strong PvE to balance things out. Can't imagine they'd cleared that whole place out. Let's see. Oh. Well, that's lame. I thought that actually set up kind of a fun challenge for invaders. Like, they've got blues, but you've got strong PvE, but no. They were just weird. Yeah, that is strange. I did have someone, a lone host, DC on me when I was walking up to them. I can't remember if I was streaming or not. This was earlier today. It is kind of pointless. Right? Like, why lure in invaders? The only thing I can guess is that they're just wanting rune arcs, and so they're picking their opponents, and they see me walking up to them glowing with like 3 different buffs with blood flames on my sword, and they're like, nah. On to the next one. Ah, I get it. Yeah, so they're farming rune arcs in their own way. Alright, I'm not getting summoned. Probably because it turns off when I keep fast traveling. I'm just going to go stand back on the hill and start killing some more of them. Or trying to. Start of the stream I just got vaporized again and again by phantoms. I've had a bit more luck the last few invasions. Wait, what have I got? Okay, so that's all good. Get rid of Torrent. The blood loss boluses there. Cool. Not that I ever remember to use my blood loss boluses, but I have got them. They're expensive though. Stormhill, alright. At least it's not Gatefront Ruins again. They're obviously nearby. Oh, they're just there. Alright. I don't see where the Phantom is, so I think we've got a Taunter here. True. Yeah, runes aren't a huge concern. There's a lot of stuff you want to buy for... Are you a sweaty bonfire duelist? You are. You should heal. This is an invasion. I guess I should have bowed. He was honorable, but it's just, I don't know, man. Like, the arena is actually really fun. Like, I don't get mad when I invade a lone host. He wasn't doing anything shitty. You know, no rune arc or anything. And actually, I wouldn't really care about a rune arc if they're playing through the level solo. But yeah. Like, there's no reason for honor jewels in Invasions, really. It doesn't bother me, it's just... The arena is actually good. Like, I'm an advocate for trying it. I do it. I've got a 138 that I use in the arena. I'm not good, But I do win because not everyone who does arena is good either. I think they might be back at the start, possibly still summoning. I don't know, let's just go have a look. What's the state of all this? Okay, so they've been in. I think what they're doing is clearing out PvE. So my bro here has chased them away, and they've run. And what they're probably doing is like re-summoning their phantom again and again to gradually clear the entire level out. People do that because they've got unlimited summons on their phantom and they get all their heals back. So yeah, they just use that to clear the level. Yeah, I've never seen him out of that room. Goodbye. Thanks for the rune arc. But yeah, I think that's what they were doing. Their phantom died. Whether they were consciously clearing the level that way, I don't know. Probably not. But their phantom died and they were trying to bring him back. Yeah. So, took care of that. And yes, I do kill AFK hosts, because usually they're pretending while someone comes to back them up. If you stand there and wait for them, you get level 500 Bubba or Limitless Blues or both. They're almost always just pretending to be AFK. That one wasn't. Yeah, exactly. They don't lose anything, lazy. I'm not hurting them. Yeah, I just kill them to be on the safe side. Okay. I'm gonna get a taste of my own medicine. Phantom has Blood Flame Blade as well. Shit. Wow, you are certainly a player of this game. Alright. I really need to get myself an Ansper. I can't do shit to this guy. Like, his frickin' pebbles do more to me than my sword has do to him. Where's your goddamn host? Because I'm obviously not going to beat you. I mean, I'm going to... I kind of want to try... Oh! Really? You didn't kill that guy. Damn, a little early. Oh, I should have refilled my FP. But if you're going to huddle in the corner over there... Nah, you're on the offensive again. Well, I'll just run out to my friend. Yeah, see, you're trapped in there now. What do you want, Scarlet Rot or True Sentinel? And where in the Sam hell is your host? Didn't proc. I don't want to waste all my FP on this. I don't think I'm going to get it. Because this could be a long, long one. Stupid trade on my part. Yeah. I am getting so... Okay, I'm letting him make me angry with that fucking pocket sand. He just keeps doing that shit. Oh, his host's gonna die to the tree sentinel while he's out here fighting me. Damn. Actually, damn, because I reckon I might have got him. Like, maybe. Priorities, right? He had kind of tunnel vision on me. He didn't care about the tree sentinel. Really should have killed that before getting into the multiplayer. But oh well. Maybe they were about to fight that. I reckon I had a chance, but the host went and got himself killed. Never even saw where it was hiding, somewhere in the church. But yeah, I don't have all of this scummy shit on the build just to make it easier to kill the hosts. It's mainly for guys like that. But I don't hesitate to use it on the hosts either. Which reminds me, Ansper Rapier. Let's actually go ahead and chuck one of these out and go for a ride on my horsey. I'll need a horsey for that. Because Ansper Rapier might have been the ticket there. Even though he had a colossal, his damage was downscaled pretty well. It would have been worth risking trying to rot him with the rapier if I'd had it. All good, Lazy. Thanks for hanging out. Will do. So, yeah, let's pick up the Ansper, and I think that's a smithing stone. I'll +3 it. And if I haven't been summoned for co-op by then, I'll jump back into... I mean, to be fair, I guess some people are a little bit hesitant to summon a character whose name is RL1, like if they know what that means. I do get that. But, I mean, because of the stuff I've picked up, I'll be stronger than most of them. Even though I'm level 1 +3. I'm all gear. That's all you are as an RL1. You're just gear. You don't have a build. So like right now I'm a cleric, but if I wanted to I could go and get Stargazer Heirloom and I'd be a wizard. And I actually kind of want to because I've got Night Maiden's Mist. Oh, I'm being summoned. Cool. And I've actually got a pretty good weapon in my hand for doing co-op. Though I have to remember I don't have Chilling Mist on this, because I prefer Chilling Mist for invasions. Hello, slippery nipples. Hey! Let's go kill this tree sentinel. Oh, there's 3 of us. Hey! We got Password Phantom, Pool Phantom, which is me, and Slippery Nipples. You stay in the back, Slippery Nipples. Leave it to your Password Phantom. Ow. probably should have my ritual shield and shit on for doing PvE. Not really necessary for this fight. I've got Crab, which does the same thing, and it doesn't go away when I get hit. But I'll be healing when I get hit anyway. Ah. Oh, I actually kind of wish it would aggro on me. Troll's golden sword's quite cool. Woof. I need to pay more attention. I don't want to be the weakest link on the team. Especially not against a piss easy boss like this. These guys can actually play too. I don't get why they need me. Like, they're dodging and shit. It's harder when you've got more people. You don't know what it's going to do. See, like, they're timing their dodge rolls and everything. They're not, like, first-time players. I don't get why they need me. Ow. It was like last time I fought Tree Sentinel with a host. Like, it's a boss that is pretty goddamn easy. But, oh, maybe that guy was running a twink as well. I thought he was a password phantom. Just because he had all the gear. But no, he was just a low-level Sunbro doing his thing. Alright. While I'm here, I'll just... Can I do that here? Yeah, I can. Alright, cool. Let's just run into the castle and try and get... and I'll get a bit better set up for PvE as well. So, yeah, no more Star Scourge here. Rude. Glad I put the shield on first. So what else have I got equipped? Yeah, let's lose this in favour of that. Or maybe even that. Yeah, that's a good one. And the big sword. Oh, yeah, well, I'll two-hand it. That should be fine. I'm just running through here anyway. Oh, I'm fat rolling because I don't know. Oh, it's the blue feathered branch sword. It's heavy. Thanks for the follow, Lazy Data. Or Data if you're a Yank. So I just want to get in and get the arm and get out. Trouble is I never remember where it is. I think it's just through here. I don't know how far these guys follow, but I'll risk it. Alright. Got it. Ooh. Okay, I can't leave because something's mad at me. Is it you? Oh, it's all of you. Fine, I just have to... Oh, crap. Oh, good thing I put that blue-feathered branch sword on, actually. I believe that just saved me. I mean, now I've got to swap it out for this so that I can... Where is it? This, and yeah. I may as well get a bit of this. Hold on, I'm doing stuff. Oh, FP. Oh boy. Alright, I should be able to leave now. And I did not get summoned to fight Tree Sentinel again, that's alright. Okay, so let's go and give Millicent an arm. Very nice of me, isn't it? So I'm just giving it to her so I can kill her and take it back. So, yeah. What have I got equipped right now? Oh yeah, this is fine.
In truth, it's been Scarlet as such. I rather than realize I could have aided you. Are you giving me? Thank you. I think it might be it might be perhaps.
If any of you are interested in like how I got to this point with this character, I've clipped quite a few fights on my YouTube channel. It's just called Mega Rep Butler. Though most of them are just me standing behind bosses casting poisonous mist. So yeah. Yeah, actually. Thanks, Rob. Yeah, I put stuff on YouTube. It's usually without any commentary. Sometimes I forget to unmute my controller, so you might hear me mumbling to myself and clicking my buttons. Mega Rep Butler, same as my Twitch channel. It's got a few VODs from streams, like ones that I think were just a cool stream. I'll put the VOD on there. But mainly it's just clips of my play from when I'm not streaming. When something neat happens, I'll usually just clip it and chuck it on YouTube. Or something that I just want to remember. So it's like invasions, mostly. Now let's, I just make sure I've exhausted her dialogue. But yeah, I've clipped a lot of the RL1 stuff that I did making this character. So you'll see me giant hunt juggling things and sneaking up behind Tree Sentinel, Draconic Tree Sentinel to cast Poisonous Mist, doing the same thing to the Bell-Bearing Hunter to get my Medicine Peddler's Bell-Bearing, stuff like that. I did actually have to fight some bosses, but mostly I was able to get through with cheese. I was particularly proud of my giant hunt juggle on Eleonora, Violent Bloody Finger. Or Violet Bloody Finger, I can't remember. Anywho. Ah, miss. It's harder when you can't lock on. Yay, I have that thing now if I need to use it. Thanks for that, Rob. Yeah, the YouTube channel doesn't get a lot of views. But I do put stuff on it semi-regularly. I actually started out YouTubing before I came to Twitch. That's weird. No wonder I don't get many views. Maybe it's because I swear so much. I know YouTube doesn't like swearing, and I don't self-censor. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, maybe I don't appear in search results. I do swear a lot. Just mainly during rough invasions. Huh. That is very strange. I don't know if it's... I doubt it would be my privacy settings, but could be. Yeah, maybe just that. I mean, I've got 16 YouTube followers, so... And to be honest, I mean, it's not edited or anything. YouTube has pretty high standards and stiff competition. The only people who'd be interested in that would be people who know me from Twitch. Yeah, true. I am seriously considering a name change. Because I used to find the name Megaret Butler absolutely fucking hilarious. Because it sounds to me like an Xbox gamer tag made out of a character from classic fiction. Just the juxtaposition of those two things, I found that very, very funny. How many years ago I was forced to join YouTube to keep watching it and commenting whatever it was I needed to do. I might have had to join to watch an age-restricted video or something. Anywho, let's invade somebody. Put the blood loss boluses back. Let's do it. Oh, I need to change from this to my actual build. So I'll have Star Scourge so I can two-hand, this so I can... one-hand I mean. I've already got 2 fingers, so yeah, that'll do. And I'll put 2 fingers there. One-handing, I want to be able to one-hand. That's fine. And I will grab this. Depending on what kind of host I get. I normally don't bother with the one-handing, but this is like the first time in ages anyway that I've invaded with offensive spells. The Dragon Claw, it's not bad. And I could definitely be smarter in how I use it, land it a bit more. But particularly at low level, you do get a lot of recklessly aggressive people, so it can be good for them. And a lot of people don't know it has a follow-up too. I'll put my gloves back on. Let's just double check. Well, I know I won't be able to use my big sword with the shield, so there's nothing to check. Stormvale. Okay, it's not Gatefront Ruins at least. What the? Wrong spell. They out here? They didn't run down there. They did. And they managed to get through it too. Are they up there? I may actually not be able to get at them easily. My buffs are certainly all going to wear off before I find them. I thought they were right out there. Now hold on. They're moving. They're like booking it. But if they've gone in here... No. Okay. Well, Physic is going to be lost. I definitely jumped the gun on that. I thought they would be right outside the door. They're not here because these things aren't firing. They may have got up the top. Alright. So now I have to remember how to get up on that side bit. Oh. Ambush ruined. Oh god. Help me PvE. Jeez. Alright, I already drank that. Oh god. Look at what he's got. At least I've got some help. I better go while it's still alive. Because he ain't dying to that stuff. Oh, good man. Enjoy your tea. I should stop soon anyway, because I need to sleep. I'm not kidding about having a lot of work to do. Nice. Got the Phantom. What did I get? Oh, did I get the 100? Awesome. Well, thanks, Rob. I didn't see how many runes I got, because on my screen that's blocked. 202, that's respectable. Nice. Welcome to the stream, Hermitclad. Get something nerd supported. Thank you. Now I don't know where the hell this host is gone. Like, there's somewhere in this direction, but obviously none of the PvE's aggro. I killed their over level. Ooh. I saw a health bar. It was down. It was down somewhere. Nothing around here is mad. I think they're not just letting their over level do the whole dungeon for it. Okay, you're up and moving. Which means they may have run through here. Okay, no, you're not them. But the PvE around here is restless. I found them. Hello. No, 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 no. I do not kill the 201 to die to you. I just about did die to you. My goodness. It's because I had no buffs on. They all wore off. Wow, so let me just refresh and see. Yeah, exactly 100. So let's scroll back and see who that was, who my 100th was. I can't actually go that far back. It must have happened a little bit ago. But that's really cool. Now, I've been going for 4 hours, and it's 4:21 a.m. here in New Zealand. And I am neck deep in a law essay at the moment. So, as much as I've enjoyed all your company, I would like to introduce you to the fantastic Rizio SVP, who is also streaming Elden Ring right now. It looks like he's just started up. He's also an invader and a very skilled guy. So I'm just going to go ahead and give Riz the raid, because I need to wind down. And greatest game to date. I think it's my favourite game. I would dispute hardest. I've been playing Bloodborne recently, and it is actually considerably harder than Elden Ring, but well worth playing. Well worth playing. Yeah. Elden Ring was my first Souls game, Bloodborne my second. Let me just check that I spelt that right. Rizio SVP. So yep, I'm gonna send you all to him, and you'll be in very good hands. He's a good player and a good streamer. So I'd appreciate it if you stick around for the raid and show some love to Riz. I just give it time for people to jump in. Alright, that's just about all of us. It's most of us. I think we've got 2 people who've fallen asleep. That's all good. We're off to see Riz.